Hopefully all my donks are good. I think so. Yeah. Oh, my donks look right. Hi, everybody. Welcome to our streamo. And thank you to my subscribers, Cages and GK. Hi. It does say where my guys are. Yeah. I caused a little bit of chaos today at work. Why? I took rubber duckies. Why did I take rubber duckies? Because it's the day before the Turkey Day vacation thingies. I wore my hat, big huge harvest hat, all the flowers and the gem corn and the whole nine. I went. I had fun. Got shit done. I don't only go to work just to have fun. I actually do my job. Damn it, I do it well. But I caused chaos today because of the little mini rubber duckies. They squeak. They squeak. Do I have one to squeak for you now? Absolutely not. Why? Because I gave them all away. Every single last one of them are gone. I had just enough left for night shift. And I put them out where everybody could grab them. I had just enough. So yes. But we're going to get into live. Yes, we are. I didn't even start my game yet. Let's go. Load game. See, timekeepers. I don't mess with my loads. Show you I'm not cheating. And the only reason why I have to do this is mess up the reason why I have to feel like I have to do that. Hi, viewer. Welcome to the streamo. At least I don't have to worry like, our old colony. It took like forever to load it up. Even here. I mean, we got how many people we got on deck? That took like what, 30 seconds? 49 colonists. Well, technically they're not my colonists. I can't keep them. These are not my babies to keep. But we got 49 peoples all up in our shiz. We're doing good. Looks like we got power finally. Working on that right before we left last night. I technically do not have a stop time, but I'll tell you guys what, I am fucking exhausted. Your girl is the tireds. I got up early this morning. I went in a full 45 minutes early because I wanted to get stuff done. I did, in fact, get stuff done. But I'm also tired. Like that last 2 hours was fucking brutal. Brutal. But I got it done. Big, huge pat on back for Sia. She got the shit done. Now, I am going to squarely kick them in the balls the first person calls out tomorrow. It's square in the balls. Right in the nards. I don't care if you got nards or not. I'm kicking you right in the middle of them. Also, I gotta install my mega screen TV. We're gonna unlock that. So that way I can mark these rooms as completos finitos. Even though they're not on our to-do list. It's one of the things I had left over from my Snick Pickly stuff from getting Kairos completed. Look, would you look at this glorious. Well, I mean, we can't really see much of anything because it's nighttime in a volcanic winter when I have no sun. Perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Is she a glorious bitch? She's all the pretties. Now, we are going to dismantle all these. Deconstruct. We're going to have to deconstruct our comms console because I cannot rebuild the damn thing. And we're going to squirrel it away somewhere. Probably down here somewhere. It's supposed to be up here. I do have my prison going, but right now I'm mining. I'm mining steel. And I do want that up. Oof. Somebody said S today. And if you work in healthcare, you know what the S means. Alright? I'm not gonna ruin anybody else's day by letting them know what S means in a home healthcare situation. But it's bad, so I'm itching all fucking over. I can't help it. It's like a compulsion. I can't stop. Also, we gotta get that painted. Do paint floors. I see a great floor and I want it painted black. This one needs floors. No concrete anymore. I want it to turn black. Yes. Yes, I do. I don't think I want to, hi, Velcro. You're going to knock my basket over. Yes, you knocked my basket over. Good job. I don't want to concrete over. That's fine. And I do want to leave the messed up turrets alone. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, conversion on Frankie. So they're both converted. So we are going to have us the first couple of fabricators because I need fabrication happening at a faster pace than poor Hush can keep up with. And he is like on it, but I need more fabricators. I need them doing more things faster. So that means fabricators. For the moment, I'll have my crafters, and the fabricators can go do multiple bits. I'm not gonna lock them into doing anything. I think these are now set on any worker. Yeah, and we'll reset our builds if we need to. Perfectly fine. All I'm waiting on. Oh, that's done. All right, so we are going to start the scanner. All right, so they got to load up stuff. It's going to be a minute, and then we're going to sacrifice Elda and Frankie, and they are going to be the names of our fabricators. To immortalize them. Now I have two Sagiphages. I've got Victor, who can absolutely handle more bandwidth. And I need one more. I've got to go out and make one more run. Myers is oh, that's right. Everybody was fighting. Everybody's up here fighting. Why are they fighting? Because of stuff. Let's get the plasteel. Peter, my precious. Ow. 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 Sorry. Went digging for loose whatever the hell that was in my nose. It hurt. Alright, looks like most of the floors are done. And I did haul enough space away. Yes, I did. Alright. And they're running the wood and they're putting it where it needs to go. Fantabulous. My poor lifters, they're gonna put in some fucking work. And once I get my fabricators up, it's gonna be over. And yes, we're still making components. I do have more than one source for components, don't I? I hope so. I thought to make more than one. Pretty sure I did. Let's see. Marble shelf. How many can that hold? I think that can hold up to 300. I don't think I have more than 300 being processed, but we'll have to see. I don't think at any one time I'll need more than 300, but you never can tell. And also, look at my babies out here going and doing things. And I don't have anybody going inactive, which is the best part of that. And let's go close that up. Though I don't... Yeah, I need to unlock those, but for right now we got it open. I am going to go ahead and see how many engines we have left. I don't think we have many. I think I only have 2 engines left. 3. And we're going to make our 3. Oh, copy. Go ahead and get those out of the way. And see if the rip scanner's ready to go. It is. Alright, so Frankie. My apologies, my dude, but you are... I can't throw them in there either. Okay. So, new plan. We're going to throw in Antichrist. And then we're going to take, let's see, Elda. Health. Operations. Yeah. Anesthetize, because I'm not a complete asshole. Install. Left leg, right leg. We'll give him best quality medicines while we take care of this. This is a better use of them than just let them kind of fade away, but we are going to watch the entire process so that way we give honor to the people that are going to help us out. We do not let those that are going to their doom do so alone. Damn it. We follow and we pay homage to their sacrifice. I do think I'm gonna... No, can't shorten the name either. We're gonna have a really awkward named, mech. Yep. Alright, Antichrist. Yep. Antichrist. Christ. Rejected proposal. Well, that happens. We're just going to let them go. We're going to let them figure out their own love lives, because I have tried to put people in the molehole of love, and the molehole of love does not work. However, if I let them just do their thing, the only 4 that I care anything about are GK and Lulu and Arya and Ryan. In opposite orders. You know what I meant. Alright, there we go. Now we're going to have them make that now. And we're going to fabricate a fabricator. We'll have Victor start that immediately. Victor, begin. And that right there is swords. That should be all the cores. And he should start doing that right away. I wonder how that do forever. Ethical gun died. Oh, we had their head honcho? I didn't know we had your head honcho. That's alright. And these guys want to join hand over fist, which is fine. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, or at least a picture, so that way I don't forget how to spell dude's name. Wrong flip. Zoom in. Alright, I've got it. I've got it. And they're hauling dead body parts away. Perfectly fine. Victor's hauling stuff. Yep. Let's go ahead and finally set that to cancel. And besides, I need my miners to begin to mine this out. I need some structure. Let's go uranium walls here, just because I like uranium walls. And we're going to go smooth surface, just that way I don't have to do that later. I'm going to figure out where we want doors. Go to our planning menu. I want double doors here, double doors here, double doors here. First room is going to be here, and that's going to house our interiors. That means that door can't be there. That door has to be here. I'm going to have a small room here. Security door. Looks good. Hi, Beerus. Yes, thank you for plumping your butt right down on top of my my keyboard. I absolutely don't have anything better to do with that keyboard than for you to use it as a butt prop. Alright, and they're going to be working on that for a bit. Fantastic. Alright, we're going to start the scanner back up. And that is being processed. Fantastic again. And then I've just got to figure out where we're going to put our guys. Up there for the moment. That's all I got. So I'm going to haul urgently on all this stuff out here. And that's also done. Let's move that over there. Anita, babes, would you mind moving that so we can get some more steel? Our steel reserves are awfully low. I don't have anybody out here scanning, which is right now a good thing. We will place our scanner down here, and we will have more than one. Alright, looks like our prison is up and running, and our power is still a little wonky, but we should have enough for lights. Let's go ahead and get our lights and our floors in. Yeah, power's already run. Let's go furniture. Alright. We want powers by the front door. And that's okay. Should absolutely reach. I don't want those there. I want those along the back wall. Why do I want those along the back wall? Because I do. No other reason. Give me just one good reason. Because I do. It's a 3 wide. Lights. Lights. Who's you? I said let there be light. And that's a 4 wide. We'll probably put there. There. That's going to be a door. There. Corridor's a little not lit. Even Stevens. And then it's a doorway. Light, light, light. Should be good. Subaru's got to inspire creativity and go frenzy on Ryan. Seeing my singing pages are up. And we get to, well, almost. Alright, so we have a passenger van. This one's going to be a cargo van. Alright, this one is going to be a utility truck. So we have a work truck and a king cab. And then this guy right here, when it's done, it's going to take a minute. That one's going to be a compact car. So we have the economy compact. I have the compact car. Shuttle has arrived for someone. Is it for Tuner? It is for Tuner. Tuner, go get in there. Hopefully you had a decent time. Oh, he's already getting set to leave. We just gotta make sure we send it off. I accidentally forgot a quest. Like that. Jump to locale. Call urgently, baby. Look at all my little happy pawns. They're probably not going to be happy later after I turn the difficulty up, but it'll be fine. We'll be fine for a little while. And not to mention, this is not a difficulty challenge. I missed a singular tile of flooring. How dare. Also, that tiger escapade. Let's get that called urgently. Rosie and Myers are social fighting. What started that? You guys are not even mine. Loudly insulted Rosie's opinions. Well, Rosie can't do shit, so I don't think she's allowed to have an opinion. Like, literally, they can't do anything. I've got them cleaning and hauling. This is still going out here. It's going to take a hot minute. There we go. We have the lightums. Fantastic. We're going to install this out here in the hallway. Oh, I forgot a light. Forgot a couple of lights. Perfect. All right, now. How much clothums do we have? That's a very good question. I know I was making some more. Not enough for the good floors. I know what those floors we get. Can we make... $35 apiece. Don't have enough cloth yet. We have enough cloth downstairs? There's my fabricator! Oh, and it's already out and about. So, let's name our fabricator. And get my picture back out because I will absolutely miss it. Let's see. Camera. That's my clock. And it's not my camera. Anarchist. ANARCHIST. Accept. And they are unrestricted, baby. Maybe I just need to put them in stasis for now. They don't. There's nothing up here that they can do. And you stay down there in stasis, and you can always readjust. Let's set up the granite bricks. And let's put a little stockpile up here. We already have a stockpile zone. Alright. Let's send up some granite. Alright, set to load. Let's send up all the granite we got. That's gonna take them a good hot minute. And we still got a couple of floors left in here to do. Realize that one's messed up. Fine granite tile. We'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Yeah. What's that unfinished in here? Why is there an unfinished component down here? So weird. Yiddish is learning construction from Lulu. That's not a bad person to learn from either. Lulu is baller at construction. Alright, they're going to be working on that. And I want to get them to haul those, but not quite yet. So this will be the compact car. Alright, we want to set the hold to the load. Oh, our chem fuel is running low. Alright, we may have to wait. We have to buffle that, zone there a little bit. Let's put bills, details. Let's buffle that zone just a bit. Let's go to 48. Details, bills and details. Let's go to 48. That should give you enough to get... It should be enough to get them to that bottom part of that. And get that started. Tuner. Victor's working on stuff though. Last little bit of class still there that we can't get. Compacted plasteel. Where'd you land? Right in my damn crops! I appreciate it, but you landed right in my damn crops. Assholes. This, though, is going to get uninstalled. If it doesn't mess with my power supply, it does not. And then we're going to send that downstairs. And then they should be starting to haul these up here. They are. Alright, we're going to do granite floors, and we're going to have the fine granite in here. For everywhere except... These are floors. Fine granite tile. Yes, nothing but the best for my babies. Yes, I know you say that you don't have enough. Trust me, you do. Oh, trust me. We have enough. I can promise you that. And if we have to keep the difficulty on like 10% or lower to finish this challenge, I'm perfectly fine with that. This is not a difficulty challenge. And some people are going to get butthurt about that, and that's perfectly fine. It's absolutely fine. I do not mind. This series is not going to be a cup of tea for everybody. It's going to be a-okay. Perfection. Now there, we need a roof. Refugees are leaving. Swanson, no! My buddies, they're leaving me. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. They won't forget what we've done. I hope you won't. Come back and stay again if you'd like. Colonists rescue, Warren. Yorick. We don't beat up our friends and then leave them. Because what started that? These guys have been fighting all week. Warren compared Yorick to a mallard, and Warwick beat the fuck out of him. I don't disagree, my dude. I would have beat the fuck out of him too. Alright, so we're going to set that. We're going to insert the person. We are going to insert the Strangler. I'll be able to remember that one. And then we're going to take Elda. Health. And we're going to do a little bit of an operation here. First we're going to anesthetize, because again, I am not an asshole. I'm a little bit of one, but I'm not that big of an asshole that I will do that. And then we're going to remove said peg legs. And we're going to set the prisoner, and then we're going to set them to maintain only. And Imogen mark. No, it's a butt. Say potato. You're not going to say potato. My moderator is out cold, sleeping. So I gotta do a dirty business by myself. It's okay, I'll get you in just a minute. I gotta remember to get Warren his weapon back. Tater, are you? Yes, you are. I have a named weapon down here somewhere. Unless it's still in the ship. Might be on somebody's person. There it is. The Masterwork Customized Thumper. Tater. Tater, 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 tater. I'll get these hauled urgently. Yep, they're meditating and doing all kind of stuff away from here because I don't have any food and such, but that's fine. We'll fix that in just a hot minute. Don't you worry about a thing. Questo completed. Warren's still... Warren's actually the one doing removing the body parts. Well, I hope that goes well. Distant survey, I'm not ready to do those yet. We'll get them. If we're getting them at level 0, we'll get them at level 10. Ooh. Also, I can mark that off my plate. I have completed that. Here comes Strangler. Again, we don't, you know, we treat sacrifice. Surgery failed. Jump to locale. Health. We're going to go back to my peg leg. I'm going to put that above that one. So... And Warren doesn't need to do that either. Warren, I want you to rest until healed, buddy. I'm not sure why you're not patienting, but you need to patient first. I think because doctor comes before bed rest, but don't quote me on that. Yep. Alright, Strangler. Alright, Victor. When you get up and out and about, I'm going to have you do that other one. Now, we may have to make another one of these on the fly, but for right now, we're going to go ahead and... Nope, don't want to select all of them. But right now, we're going to go ahead and deconstruct this because I think we're okay on nuggets for the moment. And we'll have to deconstruct those anyway. going to trash that. And for right now, leaving that open is not going to hurt anything. And there's a security door there. And I want to redo all of this anyway. And build it up and in. Pack it up, pack it in. Let us begin. Torrential rain. Perfectly fine. Now that we got all this filled in with heavy bridges. It's going to be a little bit of a mess, but it's fine. Chris is no longer suffering from an inspired surgery. That's fine. We can go ahead and deconstruct these guys as well. Okay, we do. Yep, you're a good kitty. So we're gonna go until my brain says I can't go no more. Maybe a long time, maybe a little time. Like I said earlier, my girl's tired. I have all the tireds. We'll do a jade auto door because I have jade in abundance at the moment, and I like the look of jade. And that should make them auto do that. And then I think we got these set for 70. Let's take them down. Also, just the soundtrack. I am a sucker for a good OST. Oh, and we need some smoothing. Won't go nearly as fast now that we don't have all the helps, but let's do what we can. And then we're definitely going to need a haul day. And a couple other things we're going to need pretty quickly. Warren, you're still down. And we should have been able to... Elda should be minus the Legos. Yep. Alright, Frankie, you're next, baby! Let's give them the good medicine. Best quality meds. We're going to go and we're going to anesthetize, cause I'm not a complete asshole. Big leg, right leg, left leg. And then we're going to deconstruct and deconstruct and deconstruct and deconstruct. Deconstruct and deconstruct. And it's perfectly fine. Those are med beds. We just don't want them to go in here. We're going to deconstruct that and deconstruct that. Conway, while you're right there. Oh. Force target to where? Yvonne's down there working in the dark, but that's okay. They do get a deep darkness mood butlet, but it's fine. Stan, you're closer. There we go. And Orly, what do you got on? You got any good gear on? Yeah. Yep. Not doing too bad. It's not going too shabby. And we are making more of those. Perfect. We have a little bit of an overflow. Good. Alright, that needs to be painted. I don't think those are good. We'll have us a holiday here in a minute. Orders, floors. I swear, the first person to call out is going to get hit square in the nards. Right in the nards. All the nards. Alright, so we need to have the fabrication in here. A little bit of a chem fuel here. Mortars here. Have a little bit of line of mortars down here. And chem fuel storage up here. Sounds good. Oh, I need some moved. All right, now I do believe we are ready to unleash the beast on these. So we can start collecting. I do believe so. 46. And now we wait. Why are we waiting? Because it's going to take a fuck ton of time for all of that to get built. Even with all my guys. Now, is our other fabricator completed for Nitos? Yes, Victor's getting him out right now. Fantastic. Strangler, welcome to the colony, my buddy. Alright, now we're going to make sure that they are in stasis and they can auto repair. Awesome sauce. There we go. And then that'll be done. Awesome. Now, are these being cleared? Not really. Just means we need more haulers. Or I need somebody dedicated over this area just to haul. We could get that. But I think we'll leave it as is for the moment. I got more kids coming up. Oh, hello there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my crazy ass colony. We're doing a 100-year challenge. And you're 21. Not doing too bad. She's pretty though. I got elephants. the rest of the animals are stuck in here. I need to clear those out and wait before I do another pick-a-ron run. Alright, that's... yeah, no. I've got to wait. I could send my guys for the other Mechanator chip. I'll set those need to be hauled immediately. Those are getting bad out here. Haul urgently. Why is my power consumption just now tanking like a motherfucker? Power. What's going on? What have I done? Is it because I disconnected these two? Were they giving us that much extra power? Well, let's take a look at that. These not getting refilled enough? They are. Nothing should be getting in our power grid. These shouldn't be going down that much. What's going on? Did I mess up and not connect my full grid? No, it looks like that one has to be connected. Hi, Velcro. Yeah, buddy, you gotta move, bud. Alright, that leaves 5. I don't know if 5's gonna be enough to power that. We may have to have a wind farm out here. It's okay, I was planning on that to be like a animal farm anyway. For my insects. We may have to do that. Alright. Well, let's connect these two back up and see what happens. Maybe I do have to have that one run. Alright, Captain, I do want you to run this like now. Dudes. Make it. You're on plant one, cook one. But she's the only one. Alright, let's see if that does anything. I may have to keep one of these connected. I just want to make sure that the power over here is stable because there's nothing else going on here. That's it. I did add the mega screen TV and the other things, so maybe that's what's pulling so much power. Let's see. Is that going to stabilize you? Yeah. All right. That's stabilized. Okay. I just needed to add one more. Perfectly fine. Let's go. Orders. Power. Need to construct this conduit. We don't need it. And then I reckon all the south side power lines will have to. We'll have to see. See how much power these guys pull. Power. $40. Okay, so it may not be that bad. How much power do you pull? 50 watts. Got 100 of them. 5,000 watts of power. Okay, and that produces right at 5,000. So that's one Jenny worth. That's not bad. Mechs are gonna pull another one Jenny. It should be okay. Well, if we have to have a wind farm, we have to have a wind farm. So what? Be fine. We can work, but toggling these off because I ain't gonna need but a few of those, and we'll only have to power them on project at a time. Oh, well, I've almost been on here an hour. I'm gonna go and take a really quick stretch break. Go use the restroom. Go give me another bite of snack. And I'll be right back. Ignore the cats if they yawn, if they scream in the mic. They have been fed. They're lying. They say they haven't been 3 times a day. When I get up, when I get home, right before I go to bed. If there's for spicy. My family's in there making ramen. Some of us like it spicy, some of us like it don't. I like it almost burn the roof of your mouth spicy, but not quite. Somebody said in reel or a TikTok or whatever the fuck I'm watching these days. I don't have TikTok anymore. My TikTok stopped working and I can't get it to work again. And I don't want to start all over. That Dr. Pepper is nothing but root beer and Coke mixed together. And I'm terrified to try it. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Ooh. Can do that. Olivia has arrived. Hello, Olivia. Martina. Ask you, Olivia. Alright, let's go check on Frankie. Tater. Is it because it's medical? Unmedical it. Good. Googly moogly. What is the deal? Tater. Nope. That is for prisoners. For prisoners. Tater. Is it because I put him... Okay, now. Can we move him to a bed now? What? In the fuck, Knuckles? Is this bullshit? 4 prisoners. Take him away, somebody. Alpha. Phil. I've got 1 non-medical, 1 medical. What the fuck? Wonderful. Thank you, Frankie. You solved the problem. Warren. Equip your high capacity 6-barrel, please. And then we're going to have a whole day. And for everybody but my doctors. There you go. Everybody but my doctors can haul. Is Olivia here? Did they get her in bed? They did. Yep. Hospital. We gotta plan the hospital. We will. Oh, let's go and get that planning done. We're kind of stuck if we don't. But first, I need to re-up my hall plans. It look like they got foobarred. What does plan? That's the main hallway. That's the back of the main hallway. This is the main line in. Goes all the way down. That is my center point. Which delineates the hallway. Perfection. Our battery is no longer a battery room, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, we can remove these plans right here. Because that is no longer... We can build up to and along this wall. Is fine, but we are keeping that outer edge, and that is in... Don't want to build past this line or that line down there or this line here. That's right. Very good, because that is a wall. You can build up to and beyond that. Perfection. We do want the hospital to be over here, so we're going to have to pretend none of this is here, which is going to be a pain in the butt. So I'm thinking we're going to plan it out here and then pull it in. So that way it's not quite so confusing to build over other stuff. Let's see. And I do believe I want a really good hospital. So if I have 30 folks, I can assume that at any one time I might have all 30 of them down. So I need 15 rooms. Fifteen 3x4 rooms. Let's see if that works. Well, let's get the plan in, shall we? 15 3x4s. 30 3x4s. That's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, that's 10. If I plan for 20 of these bad boys, let's see what that's going to look like. So we're going to zoom out. I'm going to select copy selections. Select it. And then, if the gods are good, we're going to flip it. Alright, good. Now we need a 3 wide hallway. That's 1, 2, 3. There's that. Okay. Plan. Hallways are great. 3 wide hallway. Perfection. Alright, that needs to go out again by 1. Make it clear. Alright, nice and clean. Really pretty, nice and clean. Select. Copy selection. Select. Copy. Drag. Alright, that fits. inside our blueprint. But we're going to half it in halves. So we're going to do that. We're going to take 5 and half it. Why are we halving, you ask? I have an idea. Now, what's your bright idea, Sia? I'm thinking that if there are 2 ways of entry, they'll get to more rooms instead of going down one long hallway. There are more people. Then they'll take longer to move. Come on. Or they'll take longer to move if we're not careful. So if we place this here and butt it up, that still fits in our blueprint, and we place it here. Okay? Now, we use this as our central axis, and then we use this to have our main hallway come out on this side. Where our main hallway is out here, our main hallway out comes out here, and it goes into the laboratories. We can double this up to have hospital rooms for 40 and or more sleeping spots. But I don't think we're going to need to do that. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive we're not going to have to do that. Right there, that is 20 med beds. At most, we may have to do another 5. Maybe plan for 25. Why don't we do that? Why don't we plan for 25 and make the medical room an offshoot from there? Why don't we plan for 25? Let's do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Gonna do all the things, do all the things. Watch my little brain do all the work. And only 1 tile away. Perfect. Now, this is very confusing because we have all of this already here. So yes, I'm going to strip the colors off those floors to make that a little bit easier. From all of it, I think. Just make it a little bit easier to navigate. What storage space for what? Granite blocks. Ah. You were saying? There should be enough room for a little wind / everything farm over here. Arco Nexus, no thank you. Pots have arrived. Where do you got Olivia out of? A mad tortoise. I'm not even gonna look at that. I think we're okay. I think we can survive the mad tortoise. Alright. So yes, that is extremely confusing to look at. I understand that, and I apologize. Alright, so... Yep, we're going to wait until our artists come up here and take care of that. Which they should, very shortly. I think that's what they're doing right there. After the holiday. Visitors from Lagua are visiting the colony? I don't think they have anything to trade, though. That's fine. It's a lot of stuff to haul. Oh, I think they are emptying the bioferrite. Martina, are you having problems with the tortoise? No, you're not. You're fine. You can take it back in there, Mom. I'm done with it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. Love you.
I'm going to my room.
Yorick and Captain were social fighting. What happened there? Slandered. They're picking on Yorick. I don't like that. Alright. It looks like they are removing those colors. It's just taking a hot minute. Alright. Orders. Sanders want to take these away. Yep. This base is a little blocky. Don't worry about that. It's going to be fine. It's perfectly fine. Alright, looks like those are done, and we'll need another holiday or 4 or 5 or 10. And while my builders are doing stuff, and my haulers are doing stuff, I could go clear out all these things outside in the world. The spaceships. So we have 3 left to go do. I could send a traditional caravan, but those are slow and clunky, and I don't like them. Wait for the holiday to be over. How are my kids doing? Lando, you're my next one to come up, buddy. And you're only 8. We got a ways. Izzy's 11. And Yizzy will get a new name. I could put them to start building it. Yep, we need some granite. Did we get any more granite down here? Fine granite tile. Alright, we want to do... What we got? Fine slate. Fine slate. And they'll have fun with that, and the kids can watch them work. Plenty of room. Yep, that's the one thing that I'm not a big fan of, is the fact that it takes forever. Once you have these big build projects, it takes forever for them to get done. It's not a bad thing. It just means I got to figure out something to do in the interim to make it interesting for you guys to watch. Because we're pretty much squared away. Now that we connected that one, yeah, we're back up. We're not at peak, but that's fine. I don't mind if we're not running peak. Olivia, you need a TV. Do I have a TV squirreled away somewhere? I could have sworn I had a TV in there. I do. Never mind. I do have a TV in here. Got bored of the TV. Well, that's all you got, baby. You don't really have a whole lot I can get you to do. Absolutely working on getting our chem fuel back up, and they're utilizing all of our stuff, which is fantastic. I put a little bit of a lot of a dent in the pilgrims and inspired trado. Let's take a look at our pilgrims first. I missed that message. Cup of Immortality. What do we got? We got Zocom, Tiger, Synapse, and Iguana. We have an iguana at work. I have named him Bronson. And I will continue to call him Bronson until everybody calls him Bronson because he is gorgeous. One contrary prisoner. Camaraderie prisoner. Let's wait on that for just a second because I think... No, Soren's not ready yet. So, honor with Soren. He's still a Baron. Blitz has arrived. And we do have one bed. Everybody missing leggings? Prisoner. Yeah, we're gonna maintain only and have a Genovarm, buddy. Yep. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. And yes, I could actually rename them all Lieutenant Dan, but no, I'm not gonna do that. They came, they saw, they left. Perfectly fine. That's a build order. I cannot put out any more build orders. My guys are locked on build orders. No more build orders. Alright, well let's... I'm planning it's locked down for the moment because I can't do anything until that's done. It's really hard to plan around. try. Hi, Velcro. Yes. You are being an unmitigated butt. Alright, so it looks like I only have a 1 by hallway there. That won't work. I need to lengthen that by 3. Alright, so we're going to select the plan. Copy selected plan. That's so hard to fucking see. Alright, we're going to paste it out here. I'm going to remove said plan from here down. And then we're going to plan out the 3 wide hallway to there and then into there because that goes through the wall. That is correct. And then we're going to take this, copy select the plan. Nope, not yet. I need 1 more tile of wall. Perfect. Now we copy and paste. Whatever. That is perfect. And it fits in our blueprint. Hi there! For some reason it didn't give me the chatums. Let me ban that bot. Unblock. Alright. Bot is banned. Alright, now here is where we have our medical facilities. So that's going to be the main hallway. That's going to go out and around. Time to reform our ideology. Good deal. Hey, you. I see your tail. Hello. What doing? I'm planning. It's want patties. Can't hear everywhere. More of that. Okay, so our workroom. Let's have our workroom be green. We're going to follow it down to here. We don't want it to go over where our natural mountain home is. That should be right. We'll have a double door here. Is that even? Not quite. Oh, we're going to do so much to make this work in here, but that's fine. That, though, is even. And that means we don't have to build 1 wall, and that wall can be still a retaining wall. Alright. That's good, and we have an outside for a little bit of a freezer. Which we need. So let's plan for that. We need this back area to be freezer. Or do we want this all to be freezered and just double wall the whole thing? And have our mechs in here making medicine. Decisions to make for later. Now that it's almost following our natural base, and that's fine. That it means a little bit, but still, it's still a lot work, but not so much work. We'll have to see. We'll probably end up dropping pylons in the center of these rooms so that way I can go in and demolish everything that I need to, put up walls where I have to, so that way nobody accidentally gets smushed. Very underrated part of base building, make sure people don't get fucking smushed. And these are all going to be built-in walls because I need to build these in. I need to fill these in. And I can't do that right now. And this needs all be taken out and a support line built in all the way down the back. Beta started a social fight with Alpha. Yep. That'll do it. Which means I have to wait. Here, let me get my notebook out. Let me see what other notes I had because the big hospital was one of the big items over here. And the Mechaneer complex. And that sounds like a raid. Fighters is upset that I felt their head honcho. Okay. I didn't realize I had their head honcho. Shubby. I got it for me. I got it for my notes. That's right, yeah. Come on, get your brain together, baby. I'm tired. All right. Gotta find my notes. All right, raid Philly Blighters. Let's go take a look at that real quick. All right, they're down there. It's Rika. Rika, what do you got? Bio. Psychopex. Ooh, we can put them in the Gene Ripper. I don't know that we can get the super immune. That's a trait. We could try. Alright, let's see if we can't knock them out. That means I need Soren. Nope, not Soren. Who's got the knock them out and pack? Do I even have one left? I should. And a psychic shock. Sorry to wake you up out of your restful nap, buddy, but gotta get you working. Rick, I don't want you fighting them. Wonderful. Psychic shock. Perfection. Oh, I love it when my babies do good things. For prisoners. Let's go ahead and get the gene extractor up and running. That would be this guy right here. And you will undraft and capture. We'll get them turned and burned, put them in the gene extractor for a couple of rounds, and then take their body parts, like the absolute beautifully ethical farm we are. And Blitz, we need to start turning him. He doesn't have but a couple days left. Prisoner. Converts. Ignore that. I did not have her permission to come out. Like, at all. Now, Rika, if you don't behave, I have no problem taking your legumes. How you deal with everything is up to you. Alright, so there's that. Let's get over here and let's get our mech areas situated. So we need area for mechanators. I want at least 3. Why don't we try to do like a biohazard sign? That'd be pretty cool. And the new planning thing allows us to do circles. Let's go plan. Let's do an ellipses circle. I want the bedrooms to be in the back for sure. By 27, that gives me midpoints. So if I were to break this up in a triangle, I would need a center point first, which would be here. So that's my center. Now, I have a diagonal line now. This one isn't quite right. That's closer. Do I care if it's wonky? I do. Give me a second. Alright, let's try again. Center. Center. Alright, add a quest. I accepted my quest. Alright, there's the center. I'm gonna go real quick and look at a reference photo. Biohazard. Alright, that is not what I thought it was. Alright, that's not a biohazard. Circle with 3 parts. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to measure 120 degrees in a damn pixel thingy? Pixel art. $27 by $27. Search. That is not what I want. That is not what I want either. Alright. I'm supposed to do this at a 120 degree angle. I have no idea how to make angles. Hello! I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Playing it with Sia. Always an adventure. Garnet and Warren this time. I'll take a look and see what happened with that in a minute. Alright. In theorems, the first one is straight north. Northums. Straight north. Okay. Then, the 2 are to the sides. It's Peasum. Basically. Peasums. 120. That looks about right. Peasums. 120. Alright. Our mechanators are going to have a peace sign for the bedrooms. That's as good as it's going to get. That's it. There. There we go. Alright. Peace sign for mechanator's bedroom. Perfect. It's not circles. I mean, it's not squares. Perfectly fine. I could flip it upside down. I could rotate it side to side. Which one do I like better? That looks like a symbol for the YMCA. Anti-peace sign. I think I like that one better. Alright. Delete them. Alright, copies. Oh, bookless trader. Copy selection. Flip. Alright. So what if it looks like a YMCA symbol? That's fine. There we go. Why ask why? Alright, bookless trader. Oh. That's what I thought. You had an inspired trader, buddy. And a deal maker? Alright, chickens. We're not ready for chickens. Also, I never thought about how the hell I'm going to manage to feed my fucking zoo. I need to start thinking about that. Grab the clothums. Let's sell all of our leathers. Hi, kitty. Smoke weed. Oh, man. They don't have enough money for that. They barely have enough money for all that other stuff. So, die. Hi, kitty. I don't have enough money for any of that. Alright. Let's sell off our bad stuff then. And then we'll gift them stuff if we need to. Busted. 77. 989. We're already going over there. Alright. There with the Lagua. And we're already at 100%. We can't really do no more. There's a deal maker. Raise. Bio. Shooting. Social. That's one of the joyous ones. I think we're going to send them home. I'm going to send them packing. Oh, let me get Anita out here. I'm going to have her trigger them right when they get close to these guys. And I'm going to have her pull out. That way if he goes hostile. Nope. She's not going to make it in time. Nico will though. We're going to send Rays away. Yep. I can't keep you, buddy. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Great. No, ma'am. Raise? Where you going, bud? We told you to fuck off. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm not gonna help them. They can go right on out the way. They already tried to kill one of their buddies. I want to save the buddy. I don't have any more spots. I could make a spot. Well, it'll be ours to do so. Alright. We're planning. Alright, so that's going to be our Mechanator complex. And then we've got to get all the Mechanator goodies in here. So, Resurrector, Heavy Resurrector mechs. This is where our Heavy Resurrector, that's where our Heavy Mech Resers are going to be. Our swords for our mech stuff. And we need to get our mechs up and running quickly. So let's take a look. So that's for our heavy, large mech destators. Alright, that is 4x1s. This guy is a little bit smaller. So we should be able to get all of our mech stuff into one smaller room, plus all the chargers for them. So let's do... a 9x. Travelers. I didn't do that. They did that to themselves. And then what I need, a 3x hallway. That's going to be interesting to get to. Haven has become a child. Welcome, Haven. So have you remain a colonist? Let's go down there and get all of your goodies set. Alright, so let's give them a bed. Haven. Assign. We are in children. You get no drugs. You get okay meds. You get a child schedule. You're unrestricted in your work. Nothing else. You get to be a child that does nothing but play all day long. I have shit for you to do when you're an adult, but while you're a kid, you get to be in the lap of absolute luxury, my dear. Wonderful. All right. That's Mech Bay 1. Orders, plan, bedroom door here and here. Fantastic. And this is how we'll get into Mech Bay 1.
Battery low.
Oop, battery low. That's fine. I can fix. I have a
Charging
charger.
battery.
Handy. Alright, so that's where we're going to have most of our large mech chargers and all the good bits. This down here, let's go ahead and plan for another hallway. Do I want another hallway down there? Let's say a hallway midway. Down here, what do I need? Dining room has got to be between the hospital and the mech bays. That's not going to be enough floor space for me. I know me. That's not going to be nearly enough floor space for me. I'm going to want more shit in here. Let's go ahead and make it a good... Let's go ahead and make it a good little space. We may turn this into 2 different rooms, and that's perfectly fine. We'll have a spot there. We'll have an entryway here. And an entryway here just to make it interesting. Alright. Mechanator, mech bay is perfectly fine. All good things. Now, small bays here. We do have insects. We'll want them outside here along with our outside power bays. Do I want another run of generators? If I do, I'll leave them out here. I'll put them out there. It's gonna be a bitch to haul the bioferrite over, but should be fine. Worst case scenario, we'll make another nugget farm. Leave that open for interpretation. Met complex. I want my sanguiphages over here, which means I need death rusty rooms and their bedrooms. So I want to do their bedrooms and their complexes together. So I want them to have double suites. So let's plan those out, and those can be up top here. I don't want them to be down here close to they have to go up here. So bedrooms with en-suites. I've got 2 couples. They're going to need 2 en-suites. Do we want to do something funky with them? Maybe keep the triangle theme and do 4 triangles back to back. Let's move. Let's see. They're going to be bigger than those, though. Rika's been converted. So let's go down here. Hello, Rika. So let's take a look at Rika. Do we want to keep them for potential? No, we were going to put them in the rip scanner. The gene extractor. That has not been built. Yorick, can you start on the gene extractor, please, my dude? We should have enough. Ooh, masterwork recon armor. Good deal, buddy. Hush is amazing. So now that your turn, let's go ahead and go to prisoner. We're going to reduce your will. And get your will all the way down. And then we're going to put you in the gene extractor for a couple of turns. And you have to keep your legs. And we may put you over here in one of the good cells. You may try to escape, but that's okay. And you probably need security doors on these too. Which means I need to dig and put more floors down. We'll see. It's all about the C's. And the do C's. And the don't do's. And the maybes. And the will we's and the won't we's. I like the ideas of them having their own, like, little en-suites. So maybe we do 2 really long bedrooms up top. And maybe, like, do... Maybe we do 1 big burial chamber for their death resties. And, like, kind of theme it to like a graveyard. And then have their bedrooms attached. I do have a lot of room to play with up here, and it doesn't have to be a square. The problem is all their attached buildings. They can be a little wonky to work through, but they're attached, but not linked. They are linked. This one's going to need a support in the center and the center. Pretty sure. Seems like more than 11. Maybe not. I think 13's the max. We'll have to see. We'll see. I can't send anybody in there to dig that out just yet. Because we just got so much going on and I need my steel reserves kicked up some more. How big is everything planned out? Let's take a look. We don't have to build it. We just have to get an idea. And they're going to have 6 death rest buildings. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is the maximum. Odd number. 6. Is that right? Wicked. Bio. Connected Death Rusties. Six. Okay. So 6 is the maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So that takes a line of 7. Okay. So 7 by 2s. Flash storms are okay. I think we'll survive a flash storm. So if I were to do something like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, 7 death resties there. And then space that out and do, let's say, a 9 in between. Do 1, 2. It's 3 on this side and 3 on this side. That's 7 total. Perfect. And then half of 9 is right at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 center point. It's 9, 7, 8. And be 9 in total. And then 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, so got something that looks like a Celtic cross. Still a little squared. I cannot catty corner it because then we get a totally different symbol that I'm not putting in my base. But we could break it up and move it out. Let's go copy section. Let's move it out some. Let's flip it and move it out. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Let's move it out some. Alright, what does that give us? That gives us a T. So if we plant our wall, one around, corner, corner, corner. Okay. And in, corner, corner, corner. Alright, let's move these guys up to where they need to go. So that would be... there. There. Let's see if I've got that right. I think that's right. And then corner, corner, corner. Out. Hold on. I'm doing things. Doing things. Are they good things? I don't know. It is a 9, right? It is a 9. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That is not a square. Not a square. Alright, let's... yeah, a little bit of fire. I'm not worried about that fire. Okay. So now we have 4 death rusty rooms. And then if I do this diagonally, then that would be 2 rooms of equal dimensions with 2 rooms for death rusties. And a bedroom in between. So let's see what happens when I do a diagonal. Do they not meet up? They don't. Should they meet up? They should meet up. I've done something wrong. I have done something wrong. Hold on. I'm doing planning. My planning messed up. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Gotta start from scratch. Outer wall is a 9 wide. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Because it's gotta fit a 7 in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Alright, and then 3 up. 9. 3 down. And another 9. 3 up again. Another 9 to the side. 3 down for another 9. I know this is painful. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll get there eventually. And another 9. Issa's become a child. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's our 3. Alright, let me go take care of Issa real quick. Alright, Issa's become a child. Wonderful. She gets to remain a colonist. Let's get her a bed. And that's the last of our little babies. Assign. Issa gets to be the children's. Lisa gets no drugs. Drugs. Iota, you get a tea time. Sorry about that, babe. You get regular meds. Children. Pace. No drugs. Schedule. You get a full children's schedule. Unrestricted. Work. Patient and bed rest. That's it. Nothing else. Enjoy your childhood, my dear. Your adult life's going to be a little hinky. Pods have arrived. Oh, Swanson. He sent us Hepperweave and some Plastil. A lot of damn Plastil. Look at that. You know what? It's time for a holiday. My guys can hold that in real quick. And we do need the Plastil. We need a lot of stuff, but we're running a little Plasteel and steel. My guys are mining it. It's taking it a while. And what is that? Yep. Keybert. Put you right here. Yep. We're just going to send you in. Do I have anybody that's... Nope. Go ahead and give her a good old fashioned what for her. Now we gotta wait for them to heal up before we put them in the thingy. Come on, Cubert, you got like armor on, buddy. There we go. And Soren's still not up to Archon yet? That's nuts. Provisional workers. 17 colonists. For how long? 12 days? No. Nope. If you wanted one or two, I could do one or two, guys. So I do not care if that out there burns. Perfectly fine. Come on back. I don't care if that little bit burns. You're fine. Do you care about these though? These gotta be repaired. That I don't care about. Perfectly fine if that out there burns. Perfectly fine. I don't care. Let it go. Alright. Let's get back to this nonsense. Orders. So let's go ahead and get our Death Rusty buildings in. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. And we're gonna take that and we're gonna copy it. We're gonna flip it. And we're gonna flip it again. And we're gonna flip it again. And that's where everybody's Death Rusties go. Perfection. And then we're going to take our planning tool and we're going to get a good cross section, which should this time match up because I did it correctly this time. I hope. Motherfucker. Why aren't you lining up? Okay. Why do? Is it because it's an odd? Hold on. I'm working my brain around something. All right. I mean, I don't really mind if there's a double wall. I mean, it's not going to piss me off. I mean, it is even. And I wouldn't even need, technically, two sides of the entrance, just one. Top entrance, lower entrance. It'll be their bedroom, plus the death rest area. Wouldn't be a double ensuite, but it should be okay. Technically, it kind of looks like a band-aid. Not the aesthetic I was going for. Then again, I don't have to put them side by side. Major brick risk on who? Who'll break it? Warren. Why break? Needs. What's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, no, that'll do it. But if I split it and put it a hallway down the middle, that will look like a butterfly. How the fuck do I split it though? Very carefully. Yeah, no. That looks like a butterfly wing. I copy that one. Oh, I messed it up. I want my more planning back, damn it. I missed my more planning. It was so much better and easier to deal with. It didn't have all this bullshit. It was easier to do and work with. Alright, that's the same one. Why won't it flip the opposite way? I got the other one. That one there. Copy. Well, once you flip, flip in the same way. Mother, am I gonna have to copy it the other old-fashioned mother? I missed my moat planet, damn it. Alright, I don't mind having an odd-looking butterfly. It's a lot better than having a band-aid. At least I know how it works. 93939393. And a hallway down the center. A lot of void space in there, but to be honest, I've got a lot of room. It goes out, not in. Oh, that's gonna be wholly impractical. It's gonna take it too much. Not if I flip it upside down. Hold on. Hold on. This may not be impossible after all. Maybe. Let's see what I got going on here. Sorry, the planning part is always the toughest for me because I've got to see with my eyeballs, and sometimes that's the hardest part. I believe that is correct. Oh, that's wholly impractical. But what if? What if? What if? Oh, is it still too big there? Oh, that's huge. That's like... That's beyond ridiculous. For a couple of singing phase rooms, that's... I can't believe I spent all that time on that. And it's not even feasible. Hey. That's 2 bedrooms. That's... Hey, Beerus, I love you, buddy, but you can't just lay on top of all my giblets like that, buddy. You can't. I don't care that you're cute and adorable and you're 13 pounds of cat. I got the one type of food that he will eat. And what did he do? He threw it up. So I'm going to mix that in with the food he won't eat. And see if I can't trick him into eating something that's better for him. Alright, so that won't work. So, no Beerus. You gotta move me. All the way down. Thank you, bud. So, we have to scrap that, which sucks, because it's a very cute idea. But wholly impractical. It won't fit in the base. So, we gotta scrap it. Dang it. Not feasible. Cannot do. Alright. Yeah. You gotta move. Nope. And I'm not gonna sit here and pet you till the heat death of the universe, buddy. Here. Get up there and get on your perch. Thank you, buddy. It makes me feel so bad for not loving up on him. Okay. So why don't we do this instead? Alright. Death resties are 7 wide, right? 7 by 2s. 7 by 2. 7 by 2, right? Okay. And then we want at least their bedrooms to be 9 by 9s. Because that's like the best bedrooms available. So let's do the ensuite behind it. 9 by 9. I do 11 by 11. Why not go big? An 11 by 11. Alright. And then have the ensuites behind here in 11 by 11 as well. So let's go ahead and color over those. Maybe not those 11 by 11, but let's just do 9. Doing it squares again. 9 by 11s for the death rusty rooms. And 11 by those. And that's fine. I'll connect them in the center. And then just be connecting ensuites. And we'll just call it good. They'll need to be connected here and I'll leave that there for a bit. It's ridiculous. That was gonna be 2 bedrooms. I am like the ridiculous. But I do want them to have the ensuite, so that's perfectly fine. Echinator rooms are a little bit bigger. That's fine. Okay. Medical ward. Planned. Medic rooms. Those are there. The medic bedrooms are just going to be a very simple... I want the medic rooms to be close to the medica. So I need to be down there with another hallway. Thank you. I love you, autosave, but sometimes you're a pain in the butt. Then that's 1, 2, 3. All the way up. I at least want 3 good full-time medics. So let's plan for bedrooms. For our medics, how many medic rooms we can get up here? 7x7s. 1, 2. And get 2 7x7s. Shoot from the top. I could probably squeeze in 2 6x6s here with a hallway. And these don't have to be bedrooms. These can also be other rooms. Because I still need to get a small dining room in here. Which that's fine. Small dining room, small freezer. And that's actually, you know, almost how we had our starter base as well. So I'm not too fussed with that. 2. Probably squeeze in 3 6x6. Oh, that's gonna be a 5x5. 5x6. Not upset with that. Can we squeeze in a 3x3 3 wide hallway in here? Oh, just a 2 wide, but that's okay. I think we can live with a 2 wide hallway up there. Oh, but those don't match up. Okay. But they will. Alright, that's all. This is all tasty at home. That probably needs to be freezer and kitchen with the dinette and the recreation room in here. Let's go. Dining room here. We'll make it pretty substantial. Dining room here, and then we'll have just a little bit of a drop. We'll have that be the rec room. And we'll have those attach here and here. So it's a little funky. Not so bad though. Can widen that. How wide is that? It's a 9. 9x7. Perfectly fine. Alright, so we're gonna have freezer start down here. We want a pretty decent freezer. And that needs to go all the way up to here. And then the nutrient paste dispenser will fit right here. And also the freezer can expand over here. Or, no, better. Just have the freezer run to there. That's not a whole, that's not a long jaunt to go and run medicine. And that's a good airlock. Because I shouldn't have anything grown outside. And 2 agri-hands and 2 lifters should be able to sustain all the lifting in here. Wardens and medics are going to be... This is going to be pretty much by people and fabricators up here. Gosh, tired. Normally I don't stream on Fridays, so I have piano practice, but my piano teacher stopped Friday. It's Wednesday. Normally I do stream on Wednesdays. I'm just really tired. I had 3 early days this week trying to get everything ready for tomorrow. And if anybody calls out, I'm going to kick them straight in the balls. Right in the balls. I don't care if you don't have any balls or not. My eyeballs are itchy. I'm sleepy. My butterfly didn't work out. Damn it, because it's huge. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. It's fine. And that may not even be enough freezer. And that's centric to every one of these rooms. Looks good. All right. Let's see. Are the floors done? They are. Fantastic. My guys are awesome. How much? Oh, we almost used every bit of those 10,000 bits of thingies too. Let's feel what do we got down here. They're making some more. 19, 29. Let's go ahead and send up the rest of the marble bricks. Lookums. Marble rocks. Send up the marble. Let's send up the dye. Smokeless joints. The extra cloth. Yeah. Let's go ahead and send up the broken stuff too. I do like to keep this place cleaned out just a little bit. And yet it should be close to growing up soon. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Rita went berserk again. Damn it. Who have I got close? Elvin and Zan. When did Nita? Anita's gonna kill her. There we go. And then we'll see if the extractor's ready. For Rita. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Pods have arrived. A bomb illumination pulsar. I'm gonna haul that urgently. I don't know how long that's been out there because I was doing stuff. And a... Alright, is this ready? Insert person. We're going to insert Rita. Rika. Don't see any inspirations. I have Word of Inspiration and I have another one that we can use, but for right now, we're alright. Soren's napping. It's 1 a.m. Being served right there. Where's my tree? Let's see. The one, grab components, grab the advanced components. Extra glitter road beds, we got the money. Grab the extra plasteel. No, we don't need extra plasteel, we're good. Animal pulsar, we'll grab. Gene packs, let's go. Great animals, gaunt head and robust. We're going to start grabbing all of them. Blinding pulse. Mining. Cochlear implant. Gastroanalyzer. Archotech leg. Psychic shock lance. All the gold you got. Tube television. Mega screen TV. I probably want another one of those just in case. Now, we're going to sell you drugs. Do you like drugs? Oh, come on now. You don't like beer? Seriously? You're not getting my persona core. Stop asking. Kim Fuel Refinery. Oh, cool. That's another one of those, like our little mole hole. Get all our stuff in. No storage space for what? Yes, there's storage space. We have these things. Gene banks. Oh, I think that to be attached to a processor. Allow all gene packs. Grab the gene pack. I have storage for those. Captain, can you build that? Maybe it's because they're not connected? I know for a fact they're all powered. Maybe I can't auto-haul them? Is that what's going on? Okay. I can't auto-haul them. Or maybe I can. Alright, we're gonna try. If I have to manually haul these guys, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Yep, I want to select those and manually haul them. That is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Ghoul starvation. Alright, my ghouls are starving. It's time to kill the rhinos. And all the other little animals in here. Okay. Well, we're going to take our guys right here. And we're going to draft them. I'm going to pull them right here. And then we're going to reconnect these guys. And then we're going to poke these guys. Well, these guys are right here. And get us some rhino meat. Alright, and then we accidentally attacked a member, so we're going to undraft and then we're going to trade and get that back up. Gift. Will you gift beer? Nope. He won't gift beer, huh? Sorry about that. Allow me to apologize. Alright, so our guys are not having a good day at all, and I did deconstruct our table to butcher meat for some reason. Evidently because I'm a dummy. Did I bring it down here? No. Alright, so we're gonna go to schedule. We're gonna bring our guys down to stasis real quick. We're gonna turn this to storage. Oh, it's just for goats. We'll store the bodies up there for now. We're gonna let our guys come down here. And since we're not able to kind of keep up with them the way that we need to, I'm not sure how well our ghoul army is going to last. Not sure how well our ghoul army is going to last. Alright, dining, mechs, hospital, singiphages. Oh, that's pretty much it. I have a little bit of open area in case I need to do anything else. And I really need to get Rika in there. Hush, can I get you to... Oh, she's still in a mental state. Quest. Oh. And still Soren is not at the honor he needs. Baron 15. I need 5 more honor for him until he's an Archon. We have time. Xander needs his array headset, I think. Oh, he's okay. He's only got 9 of 15. Because of his bandwidth pack. Alright, and we have a little area down here where we can expand our freezer if we have to. But to be honest, I think we're okay. Did I really deconstruct? I don't remember deconstructing those. I must have, though. I thought I set him to 16. Did I deconstruct these guys over here? No. I must have did it, because they're gone. Oh, fire might have got him. Nope. No, fire might have got him. We need a holiday for the chunks. Go ahead and get these guys built. Oh, we have plasteel and components. And we'll get a holiday in here. And move all of our... Oh, not quite done yet. We need to deconstruct that wall and mine that wall. We need to deconstruct this wall and this wall and mine this wall and mine that wall. We gotta put security doors up here. I wasn't thinking. And that's okay. We'll put an auto door there. We shouldn't need a security door there. Plasto doors are okay there. And then we're going to need to do up the floors again. Floors in here. I got it's a good researcher. Winters and Conway. I'll put them so that way we can get some more deets on some more steel. I don't know what we're going to do about our ghouls. I'm not making enough meats with that little flesh mass heart to sustain even 2 of them. I could send them out and allow them to die. Just send them out to go slaughter all the animals on the map. And just let them perish. Which may not be a bad call. Now, what am I going to do with this thing? Because I can't execute it. And that's a shame. And then that's already 2, but that needs to be funds. Go. Buildy base, yo! That's done. And then Plan Kronos is done as well. Because I've got a little bit of expansion room. In case I decide I want to put something there, I'm okay with having a little bit of blank spots at the moment. And now let's check our terrain affordance. We've only got 2 little areas, and I think... Yep, these are all maxed out. Deconstruct those. And those were already destroyed by the fire. So we can go ahead and get this floored out. I wanted it to be the concrete, but we don't have enough steel. We absolutely don't have enough steel. But do we have anything else? Nothing will grow on the fungal gravel, and it won't cost us anything until we have to go in and get that done. I'm thinking we actually do that until I do have enough steel to put a good steel tile floor down, because that's going to be a shit ton of steel. I don't think anything will grow out here, because everything that grows on the fungal gravel will need darkness. Oh, I can't. Under thick roof. Haha, cheeky bastards. Alright, that means that I've got to use the flagstone. It's four tiles per... What do I got? Marble. Got enough wood, but wood's going to be an anthema. So 4... It's a good time to do it while everything's burnt to a crisp. 1 steel tile per, even at 1, that's going to kill our steel. I do have all those chunks upstairs. Anything cheaper than 4? That'll throw them away, but I think we're fine with that. Oh, that's a conversion. Alright, let's lay these out. We're absolutely not going to have enough of these, and I know that. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Let's get the outer walkway done. Again, big projects, guys. A lot of this is just big projects. That's all I got left. Big time-eating projects. Matter of fact, that needs to be done too. We'll cancel that in just a second. Let's get the outer walkway done first. And cancel. Cancel that on the inside of there. No need to do that. G-Clay's playing some whisker wood. How'd we do? We didn't even see what gene pack we got. We'll have to check that out. And then we'll get all those down there. That is limestone. Binks is a minor break rust. What's wrong with Binks? Go get you some food, baby. Oh, that's right. They don't have any food up there. Because I'm not making any up there yet. No, I do have meat up there for my guys. It's not a lot, though. Oh, sounds like we're getting a gray paw. Bits has been converted finally. Alright, then we're going to go almost rice. I have some of that tomorrow. I can't wait. Turkey Day. Health. 13.8 days. I want to see what gene pack we got. Let's go look. Can we tell what gene pack we got? Alright, it's pulling from all of them. Where did my gene packs go? Robust and fire spew. Gaunt head. Maybe. Alright. So it's not reading these guys on the corner. It's supposed to. What happened? Alright, it's not reading the farthest one, so let's do a quick rearrange. I think it's just those outliers on the back. Alright, we'll check that and double check and make sure. So I still have some room to sneak them in. But at 25 by 25, everything in the 25 by 25 was supposed to reach the gene processor. That's why I made it a 25 by 25. Damn it. The wiki lied to me. Bowl. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and toggle that off when we're not using it. We do have to worry about power consumption over on this side. At least for now. Yep, they're working on it. They're getting it. My babies are getting stuff done. Need a little bit more out here. Alright, let's send them back to housemates. That way they can eat the rest of that food. We do have some, not a lot, but some. Alright, I think I'm gonna go and run to the restroom. I think when we get back, we're gonna go hit that Mechanator complex and those other complexes if we can get it. Berserk on Rita again. Girl, you were just having a bad day. Anita, you're gonna go and take care of her real quick. Conway, you too. Just in case. Conway. We're just gonna have you psychic shock her. Let's not say we did. She's gonna have a bad time. I could just go ahead and load her back in once she gets. Let's just go ahead and get body parts. I did want the super immune, but it will probably have a better time just buying it. We still do need body parts. And I can't take them out of Blitz. Blitz is part of a quest. He's safe, and all of our other guys are down here being happy Himogen farms. Right? Himogen farm? Do another Himogen, and we are loading up a bioferrite, so that's great. My guys are doing good stuff. And that's getting done a whole lot faster than I thought it would be, but that's fine. Alright, Restroom, and then we'll come back. Probably going to do another hour, and then I probably can't do much more than that. When we get back, we're going to do the complexes, and then it's going to be bedtime for me. I'm going to get up in the morning and cook turkey day. Even though we're not having turkey, we're having ham and prime rib. Oh, prime rib. Yummy. I'll be right back. All the backs. None of the back checks. Getting on my keyboard. I can see you. You're 13 pounds of cat.
He doesn't believe
He doesn't believe I can see him. He thinks he's being sneaky. He's not being sneaky. Alright, surgery failed on Rita. That's fine. Poor travelers. 20 desperados. I've got 7 days. I'm gonna go do those first. I don't want to leave my colony stranded. Okay, so those are well within our... Hi, buddy. Thank you. Alright, let's go 5. 5. 5. 5. 20 should be enough. Cat, I can see you. You're not going to sneak up and pretend that you're not there. Hello. This is the reason why I have problems with you, because every time you do that, I pick you up and snuggle you. Oh, please. Thank you. I swear. Alright. Launch. Mechanator complex. Drop it edge. We're gonna wait. Generate map for new encounter. Perfect. Zoom in. Where'd we land? Right there. Alright, we're gonna pause. Alright. Launch. Zoom in. Ouch. Zoom in. Ouch. Zoom in. There's somebody in there, right? Yep. Awesome. All of my babies. Alright, so what do we got? We got... We're not looking for animals yet, but we will be in the future. And I also want some more urns. Why? Because I have more bedrooms to plan. Alright. These guys go here. And these guys go up here. Alright, if you guys would please open that door. If you guys would please open that door. Good job. I want you guys to come here. And there. And you guys come over here. And then there. Good job. Here, please. And then here. Awesome. Alright, so what we got? We got anything in particular? I don't see a crypto sleep cabinet yet, so that means that that's going to be in this room down here. There we go. Fern, I'm going to have you open that. Perfect. So then I'm going to have you extract the mech link. And then I'm just going to have you take it to inventory. Alright, you have it in your inventory, right? Gear? Yes. Confirm ancient enemy terminal. Flux flag. Where? Sardine. We'll capture them if we can. I don't have anything where to put them, but we'll try. Alright, so I'm going to take that one. We're going to carry sardine. No, I'm going to attend. uh, 7. No shuttles. Or no urns? Yep, my cats are assholes. Having those parking spots really fucking helps. Alright, that's 15. Alright, death in 8 hours. That's good enough. Carry sardine. I'm going to load sardine into... And then we're going to get Tater into the damn truck. Get in the shuttle. Launch. Oh. Alright, then we'll have Dawn capture. Oh, I have an empty crypto sleep? I do. I don't see how, but I do. Nice. I must let somebody out. Right, health. Alright, we'll let everybody refuel. And we'll go back. So we have one mech link. Let's see where it went. Alright, it's up there. It's safe. I did not, in fact, lose this mech link this time. Good to fucking know. I've lost one before, just so you guys know. Brianna's pregnant again. Good deal. It's Brianna and Captain. So we'll bring up one of the couples once she gets a little bit closer. My second pages need death resties. And we're almost clear of all the toxic waste packs. That's awesome. Let's check and make sure that my... Nope, and we're keeping up. Rika died during surgery. Perfectly fine. We should have a... Boys! I swear. Alright, so when that says that those are refueled... And probably get a holiday into. I need to get all these. I need to get these prison rooms fixed and get our blood guys up here. But that's going to take a hot minute. I need somebody on these floors. Victor, will you do that one? Captain, you work on this one. Nico, you work on this one. Winters, baby, what's wrong with you? Not owl indeed. Go to sleep. Now, we are going to reform our ideology. But not today. I need more brain power for that. And then I really do want to set our crafters to one crafting task per person. So I need 4 people doing just stone. But I can't set deep drills to individual people, unfortunately, which sucks. Who's close? Winters. Once you drink your side. Hey, boys! Knock it off! And then with my piano practice, I'm trying to learn the songs and memorize them and get my finger positions right and all that good stuff. So, and that's taken a good bit, but like I said, I'm really happy with the progress I'm making. I'm doing good. I am good, Noodle. I had so much fun today too. I don't like the fact that all that's out there getting dirty, but can't really do nothing about it. There's a mod that you can do that filth washes away random time. No. This game doesn't like updates and mods. And I don't want to lose another 100-year colony because I'm up pretty shit. So we have to deal with a little bit of trash. I'll get a clean sweeper out there eventually. They'll clean it all up, but for now I'll be fine. Can't believe I'm going to have the prison stuff done before I got the good hospital up, but it's fine. Alright, can you... Yes, you can. And then they're working on that. I need security doors. Need a security door down here. There we go. And then I need a security door here. And here. Technically, those don't need security doors, but I mean, a little bit of overkill. It's perfectly fine. I want to deconstruct all these security doors there, but this one. That one still needs to be there. And technically, so does that one for the moment. The meowing that you're hearing in the background is my cat, who's evidently got a bad case of the zoomies today. Run that real fast for me, punk. And this one. And then I want you to deconstruct that. Then I want you to reinstall that boy right over there. A little bit of an eclipse. Nothing to worry about. Structure. We're going to do uranium walls on the inside because that's what I've got going on right there now. And then I do want to go ahead and get the dig orders for this. Victor, are you a night-night baby? No, but Bank says. I love this colony so fucking much. So much. I always get so invested in my colonies. Thanks. Alright, I'm going to bring up Chris and Cheryl and bring down Captain and Brienne. And then Brienne and Captain. Because Brienne's got the babies. How many babies does that make for Brienne? A bit. So this will be her third. My guy's having the babies. Make sure everybody's work schedules are good. Yeah. Good deal. Now, Chris up here. Alright, it's 2 p.m. Let's go do another run. These refilled? Perfect. Alright, let's do 5. 5. 5. 5. 20 should be overkill. But that's fine. I don't mind overkill. We're going to go do the last of the ones that are around us. And it's the 6th of December. We may be able to get to year 22 today. I don't know. I don't know if I can stay up that late. I have the tireds. Alright, so contents. Alright, let's launch. We're going to go do this one. And I'm going to wait for the order. Good deal. Land. Right there. Okay. All right, and launch. And launch. And launch. Make sure there's nobody in there. Ooh. Wonderful. All right. These two groups down here. A little bit of time. These two groups up here. Alright, revealed with... Ooh, we got some mechs in here. Nice. Alright, let me put my people back. Winters, I want you to tanky tank that guy. Yorick, you get that dude. Chris, you get that guy. And then we'll send in... Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. What do we got? Fern. Phil. Garnet. And then everybody else, I want you guys to line up over here. Perfect. My guys are so good. Awesome. Open that. Should be the last building. Wonderful. Alright, so we're going to back you guys up. Let's go ahead and get you guys lined in here. Perfect. Alright, who we got? Winters, you're perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and you stack up on him. Ubon, you stack up on him on 2. Yorick, also you on them. Chris, you on them. You guys. That dude. Perfect. My guys are so awesome. Barnett, you go open. Phil, you go open. Warren, you go open. What was in there? Pack of survival meals? No thanks. Luciferium, pack of survival meals, that's all that's on this map? Really? Well, that's a shame. Any urns? Lots of urns. How's everybody doing? Pretty good. Alright, guys. Undrath. Go play. These are not claimed, so I don't think they'll... No, they shouldn't get a bed in there. Do not touch the Lucy. Alright. I think they're all uninstalled. Yep, everybody's asleep. Alright. Let's let everybody back up. Set the load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Anita, you're screwing the pooch for everybody, baby. I can send a shuttle back for her, but I don't think. Let's jump Yorick. We'll send a crew back. We'll send a crew now. Who didn't go? I just wanted some urns. Who's okay to go back? Nita's no longer hiding in her room. Wonderful. Binks, can you go rescue dumbass and dumbasser? What was that wall decree about? Shaman merchant, are they still here? Probably. Yep, here. Warren. Go. Trade when you're done. Oh, never mind. I'll get Soren to do it. Warren, I'll clear your work. Let's see what we got. Nutrimine. We don't have any of that. We haven't had any of that in a while. Herbal medicine. We don't need the plasteel. Ooh, another harbinger seed. Don't mind if I do. You don't want... Oh, you do want my beer. Sell 300? 600. Too much. $450. Good deal. Now, do we need to get your faction up? That is Lagoa. Nope. Everybody's good. Now, the wild decree is harvested 1. I must harvest 1 herbal medicine. See ya. There's harvest. Quest completed. There you go. Now, Conway's left unburied. Conway, can you please bury the one person that is left unburied, please? Thank you. And we have virtual opportunities. Yep, Christmas. I remembered to do the tree. Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for toys and time for cheer. I can't wait. I can't wait. All the hats. Hopefully all the fun. Mostly all the hats. I like hats. Damn, that's a lot of work. But it's gonna be so pretty. Alright, we do need a good holiday. Let's get that done. We're gonna do another little zone here. We're gonna keep the zone together. Dumping stockpile zone. We're just gonna wrap it a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll set this chunks. Clear all. Critical chunk. Sandstone chunks. And marble chunks. My guys will get on that. And then we got to consolidate the chunkums into 400s and then get those hauled downstairs, which we will do. But right now, I got to get that all out of there so that way I can get that all nice and pretty. It's bugging me. Let's go to quests. Poor travelers. I've still got 4 days. We're going to accept the help. They can help us haul and get these floors done real quick. So first, let us take a look at who they are. I'll go assign. Everybody gets... you guys get no drugs. I don't care if your ideology says you can. I don't think your ideology says you can. Also, get out of my glitter world medicine. Schedule. You guys get a fun daytime schedule. And then we're going to set them to work. And then normally I like to prioritize, but right now I'm just going to set them all to Hall 1. I'm going to set them to unrestricted. And I'm going to take them off of doctoring and wardening. That's 20 folks. I'm not going to go individually through these guys. I'll let them figure out what they like to do and let them do it. No doctoring. I mail it. Let's look at the constructors. Let's put the constructors on 1. And Hall Plus. Basic. Alright. Good enough for government work. And then we're going to look at their schedule. We already did that. We're going to do their work. We already did that. Let's get their beds assigned. Also, I like to have a lot of people for my Christmas parties. Makes them a whole lot more fun. We may actually have a party just to invite them to the colony. You know, there's no better way to say, hey guys, welcome to the colony than a big shindig. I'll also make sure everybody eats and stays out of my damn drugs. And then we'll have a pleasure pulse. And that should put them over the top. One would hope. It doesn't feel like Turkey Day yet. It'll feel like Turkey Day tomorrow. We're all in the kitchen, being sassy and bitching at each other. All right. So we're going to go ahead and before they even get in the base good, we're going to draft everybody but our guys. I'll have to undraft them. Where's my guys? Undraft. Undraft. Let's go. Let's have us a party. That woman just became pregnant on my map. That's my baby. Oh, how do I handle that? Technically, that's my baby. Also, that's an exotic goods trader. I think those... no, we're good. We're okay. Party's more important at the moment. Yeah, no, that's my baby. That is my baby. All right. Well, sell. Where are you at? And you began it and then ran away. How am I going to handle that? That's my baby. How long are you guys staying? You guys are not staying long enough. 5 days. They're not staying long enough for me to keep them. That's my baby. Where you guys all going? Ah, y'all are Holland. That's right. Look at all my babies go. That shouldn't take very long at all. Ooh, is that a goods trader still here? Let me get Conway. Let's get us trade. Each main component, advanced component, shuttle engine. I should have enough to get whatever the hell I want. Do not want Lucy. Death Rusty capacity serums. I want all those. Ferret, might as well stock up. I still don't need none. Immune. Fireproof. For burst digestion. I don't have that. Bald. Super immune. See? What did I tell you? I told you. This game listens to me and it loves me this go around. Pollock seed I don't need. Solar pinhole. Skip all raise. Skip. Skip shield. Crafting. I'm making all the goodie bits. All right, so we got all them goodies for $5. And it's a lot of goodies. Look at them goodies. Garnet, will you please load that in the gene bank? Bank that gene pack. Bank that gene pack. Lloyd. Bank that gene pack. Warthog. Bank that gene pack. And then I think they's got moved. Did they get moved? Not yet, but they will be. They will be. How do I handle that? She got pregnant on my map. That's my baby. If I imprison her, I risk angering all these guys. I could get them as they're going out. Or if they turn on me, I really don't want them to do that either. Oop, I got Wart. Wart is Winters. Phil. All right, there we go. Could go ahead and send up a lot of our food down here. Because we're going through it like mad people trying to get our chem fuel back up. We have plenty. I've got 8,000 units in here. I've got plenty. I don't need... And I've got all this in here coming up. And it should be like... Yeah, 60% grown. I'm fine. I don't know why I worry so much. I do worry. I worry so much. Also, I really like that butterfly in there. I may keep it. Just saying. I did want to do a good, pretty good pattern in there. Pleasure pulse time? I think so. Soren. Gonna be my chanter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum bum. Yep, and not completely filling up Chronos is not a bad idea. Because I may want to add something. I may need to add something on a later date and may need to throw a room in somewhere. But I have all this food down here that's just going to waste. Alright, let me exit this stockpile. Let me go ahead and do items. Let me clear up quite a bit of that. Let me send up 2,000 units. And the smoke leaf joints. And some more marble blockums. That should have been done immediately. Why isn't my hauling getting done? Oh, because my guys are still deaf wrestling, probably. Also need to run the other Venice down here too. Poor Bree. Yeah, I've only got him for 5 days. Let's get some of this out of the way hauling done. It's probably going to take a day or two to get that out. And then I want the Nutrimine hauled. These guys hauled. That hauled. That hauled. Hauled. That hauled. Oh, look, it's a Becky. Pleasure pulse is complete. And a solar flare. That's... If it lasts longer than a day, that could be bad. Because my gene banks need power as well. But for right now, I've got people hauling. Should be okay. Shuttle has arrived finally for Blitz. Let's jump to location. Because the power's out. That's right. Set to load. Blitz. Accept. Dawn is running stuff. Tater is... What is Tater doing? Tater, what are you doing? Tater is milking a goat. After you're done milking the goat, can you carry Blitz the shuttle, please? Thank you. No storage space. No storage space for what? Nutrimine. We're out of storage space for Nutrimine, huh? What's in here? I am a sucker for this OST. Also, if that's already done up, these hold urgently too. And we're gonna go ahead and build the grab anchor. Come on, solar flare, undo. We're gonna go assign, manage food policies. We're gonna go to paste real quick, and we're gonna add packaged. I'm getting too many starvation notices, so I want everybody to go have a meal real quick. Alright, that. I'm glad I caught that, because I would have forgotten the shit out of that. And everybody should come and get a pack of survival meals super quick. Oh no. They gave me one with guinea nemesises. How dare. Alright. I'm going to assign, make sure everybody's set to attack. Alright, that should have boosted up everybody's mood a pretty good bit. And there's my power back, so everybody can go back to nutrient paste meal. Food policy, paste. Alright, everybody back on pack of survival meals, please. Paste meals, please. I know we got goats. That's not what the goats are for. Oh, how am I going to handle that baby being pregnant? I could just let it go. I have plenty of babies, but she got pregnant on my map. We all saw it. I mean, she did it while she was walking in. I mean, that is some... I mean, you do you, boo-boo, but... Alright, so we're going to go ahead and haul these guys urgently, too. Just want to make sure that we get our... So we should be very close. We're almost close to maximum on our chem fuel. And that's amazing. Because it's all coming together. It's all getting set up. It's all like right here. Our bioferrite, we're running good. We still have our shards and we got our bioferrite. We're doing good there. We have a little bit of spillage and overages and wastage, but that's okay. Alright, Mark, are you in a good mood? Probably. I'm gonna have you merge. Have them start merging. That is one honkin' chonkin' base. Now I've just got to defend it. Which isn't going to be bad. I mean, like I said, we will keep the difficulty low if we have to. I am not ashamed of it. At all. I will do what I got to do. I just don't know what to do about that baby. That's my baby, and I don't want to let it go. I mean, I got all the babies. Still, it's my baby. It's created on my map. Just question what I want to do about it. Becky. There's that Manhunter pack. I shouldn't have to worry about it. My guys should just obliterate it. They're getting nemesises. Though, I never take it for granted that my guys will be able to handle them. Good job. There are my pods. Jade will be perfectly fine on there. That thing's got to be hauled. We can go ahead and plan, because I do have some builders down here that are not in that. Let's get some tables. How many rooms do I have that need good things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 individual rooms that need good tables. We're going to treat them to the lap of luxury, so let's do them in jade. We're going to do the 1x1s because I love my 1x1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm going to have one of my best builders do it. So, 6, 1, 2, constructing. Winters. Winters, can I get you to come down? You're awake. It's 10 p.m. You should be like right on. Also, another reason why I did 3x3 hallways. Winters. We're at a 16 in construction. That's the best you can give me? Binks has got really far up there. GK's downstairs. The normal one we're going to deconstruct. Thought at least I'd get some excellent ones. She's not having a good day with that. Binks. Try Binks. If not, I'll have to have GK make them downstairs, because holy shit. That was a waste of all my jade. Wow, that was really disappointing. All right, I've got one. I've got one table I can use. All right, well, let's go down here. Do I have any jade down here? Nope. I want to send my jade down here. Time of getting opportunity. All right. Let's get my guys down here upstairs. Everybody can come up. I don't have any babies. All right. And then my ghouls don't come. And I think we're gonna have the babies start it. All right, Issa, the littlest one. Begin time of giving. That's everybody. And all told, we have a total of 65 people on the base right now, and we're not getting any lag. That's amazing. There we go. It's a fun one. And some more insect jelly. All right, let's get my people back downstairs. Engage stockpile. New surface. Entering stockpile. So we're gonna go by name. Wicked goes. Bree goes. Captain goes. GK goes. Haven goes. Issa goes. Kaz goes. Lando goes. Lily goes. Moscow's. Sander goes. And then Yiddish goes. I'm going to send them with all the Hemagen packs. I'm going to send them with the insect jelly for the kiddos. And the jade. Alright. And away they go. Nobody should be starving. Lloyd? Stop rolling the smoke 'em leaves, buddy, and get you some food, dude. Olivia, I thought that... Nope, I guess you're still here. Where'd she go? Well, look. Alright. 3.2 days. I really want them to consolidate these. Because I'm going to get them to haul these from there all the way downstairs, and that's going to be a monumental task. I might as well do it while I got buddies here to help. Thank you, viewer, who has been with me all night long. I appreciate that. All right, and then once they have these hauled, then we're good. All right, that's that. Complete that. Haul urgently. Haul urgently. Now they should pick up the big chunks and take them right downstairs. Nice little consolidated lumps. And then my guys will start cutting. Which is very important. Yes, there's storage space. There's all the storage space in the world down here for those. You should be able to get back to building. Make sure all my kids are back. Lando. Make sure there's no kids up here. Ryan, why are you away from your honey bunny? Yay! Growth moment for Lando. Let's see what Lando likes. Alright. Biological age of 10. New passion reading about science. Lando hopes that watching others train animals, he can end up saving the world. 3 skills. Brawler. Feet tiller, misogynist, pessimist, Campbell, quick sleeper, and bloodlust. Brawler and bloodlust. Ooh, quick sleeper. Alright, we're gonna go brawler and melee. That's good. Let's go construction, medical, and animals, since he said he'll. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Good. Destroy. Normal. Destroy. Normal. Destroy. Good. Googly moogly. Come on, guys. Give me something I can work with here. Masterwork. can work with that. Excellent, I can work with that too. Only a few good jade tables? Well... Alright, well then we'll make some marble ones down here if we got some marble. Do we have any marble down here? Don't, but we do have some granite. Let's try to make us some good granite tables. Beauty won't be as good, but with Masterworks, it doesn't really matter. It'll have art to it. And we'll save the jade ones for the little cafe. And GK's on it too. So we should get some really good ones. Another masterwork. Captain that time. Masterwork from GK. Yep. I knew if I put them have them work on that down here. Go Frenzy on Haven. Masterwork, and a joint offer. Alright, so what do we got? We got a good one. Deconstruct. Excellent. Uninstall. Could probably get all the Masterworks out of there. Let me try for Masterworks. Hemagen. I need a shell for Hemagen. Let's add that real quick. Go shelf, furniture, shelf. Let's do. Let's do a granite shelf. Settings. Storage. Clear all Himogen. Preferred's fine. Alright, let's exit. Send up the Masterworks. Yiddish is learning a lesson on melee. You won't need it, Yiddish. Alright, all the hauling done? Yes. Perfection. Now we just gotta get some more building done. That's... Why did I build that wall? I didn't build that wall. I need to decon that wall. Then I need to smooth it. I need to wait. Because I've got so many build orders out right now, it's nuts. I need to wait. It looks like we may hit year 22. I don't know if I can stay up for another 30, 45 minutes. I don't know. I'll try. For you, I'll try. And I should have enough crafters that... Yeah. Steel is still running a little lower than I'd like. But we're getting there. Betrayal. Okay, where's Cell? I need to find Cell. Alright. So first, we need to find Cell. Alright. My people will probably do their best. I need to get my ghouls out. But I want to find Cell. I want to save her. Because that baby is my baby. There's Cell. Alright, Garnet and Fern. You guys will melee attack Cell. Odin and Iota will get them. Martina. I want you to come and back up. Delta, I want you to come and back up them as well. Alright. Thea, you're gonna be in trouble down there by yourself. Olivia, I want you out of danger. Winters, I want you down here. You will take care of these two. Thea.
Charge complete.
Good girl. Alright. So... Chris is... Everybody else is gonna do fine. Everybody else is okay. And grab my ghouls. And bring them out to play. Alright. I just don't want anybody. I don't want Cell to die. That's the most important thing. She'll be captured immediately. Collins needs rescue. Who needs rescue? Oh, Cell died. Alright, you guys. Back up Victor. Conway, I want you to come and back up them. Okay. We'll deal with that in just a minute. Good job, Yorick. I don't believe that any of these guys are going to escape. I want you to rescue Theta, please. Turds. Okay, so who's left standing? Yep. Warren, where'd you go? No. All right, we do have a place to bury her because now she doesn't have a head. I can't regrow it. Rescue Elvin. All right, let's see who else needs a rescue. Banks. Conway. Rescue Banks. Synth, can you catch him? Catch, I do want you to... Good job, buddy. Alright. So York is doing everything he can. Alright, so the fire is out. Anita, I'd like for you to pay us up. None of these fuckers get out of here alive. None of them. Good job, buddy. Alright, so I would like for you to Yep, that's a shame because I cannot bring her back. So what happened was that dude got in a lucky shot and popped her head right off, and there's not a damn thing I can do about it. So we're going to wait a day or two, and then we're going to have a eulogy. And Chris is going to be very upset, and so is her kiddos. We're going to... That's a damn shame. Nope. Dawn. You can't. Somebody's supposed to be getting them. Yep. That's a damn shame. Alright, Wicked's gotta come up for this. It's one of her duties. Oh, that makes sense. We are going to accept that one, though. Cat, I can see you. Go. Yep, you moved my computer and everything, buddy. But you gotta move, buddy. Thank you. Damn, that's one of my first kiddos that I've lost that I cannot resurrect. Buddy, I can see you. You're 13 pounds of cat. I've got 3 more days to play. I don't know if I can make it to midnight or not. We'll try. Unimpressive, but he is down an Archon, so we've made it to the point where we're good. So let's see what did Soren get for his last Manhunter Pulse. Sorry, we'll get him something cool. It's like 18. We're making that hand over fist. This floor is going a lot faster and a lot slower than I planned. Some master work. I love it that I've got pawns that'll just spit out masterwork stuff. That's awesome. Cancel these two. They're in the wrong spot. You're in the wrong spot too. So are you. What was I thinking? I don't think I was thinking. That's okay. Sometimes you don't think so good. Alright, let's get Arya back downstairs where she belongs. At least for now. Ooh, all the itchies. That needs a cage around it, but we'll work on that in a bit. Right now, I've got all the building stuff that I can handle. I'm glad unforbidding all the items and unforbid all the build orders. Yeah, those clubs fucked us up. And we're wearing recon armor. Like every single one of my people's in recon. Sure, Wicked got back in her right bed. Hush. Recon Masterwork. See? We're all in recon. Doing that pleasure pulse too. 2 more days. That could last 2 more. There's another raid. Perfectly fine. Who do I got out here? Keybirds. All right, Hesek. Well, let's see if I can get some more masterworks made. Let's try. We got first silk granites. Silk granites. Raymond Noodles is no longer incapable of walking. There we go. Masterwork. Right off the bat. Shuttle drive for Olivia. Let's go ahead and get her out. Olivia, please load up and leave my base. I've appreciated your help, but I need you to GTFO. There we go. And there are my pods. Good. Silent Neuroformer. Soren, I want you to use that. Oh, you're already max level. That's right, we use that for people that aren't max level. Another masterwork. Good, I need 4, 5, 6. 3 more, guys. You can do it. I believe. So we're averaging about 1-2 masterworks out of every 30. So that's about right. People are talented. Pains in the butts, but very talented. No, let's go ahead and deconstruct these excellent ones. I've changed my mind. I don't want the excellent ones around. I just want the masterworks. Didn't get none that time. I'll give them a break. Maybe they just need a little break. That's going to be a pain in the ass to build. Just saying. I need to fill in that back row. To have a prisoner. So we need to make sure that they go ahead and get turned and burned. Hush, can you make the medicine? Yes, you can. Not sure what you were doing, but it took you off your priority, buddy. Need pentacycline and medicine. Ooh, spine surgery on loss. And we are now down to 3,000 units of food. Now I'm starting to worry just a smidgen. Are we almost done? Not quite. Now let's go and get a harvest in. Even if I do have to have a whole day, we'll... Evelyn and Hush are fighting. Slapping, slapping, slapping music. think my goats are getting a little out of hand. Let's fix that. I've got like 100 of these things in here. Let's manage my auto slaughter. Let's turn that down to about 15. Alright, let me make sure I've got somebody that's on handling. There we go. Alright, I should take care of that. I just don't want that food number to go down a little anymore. Yeah, that's probably why my food, between the having 60 colonists in here and then having 120 goats eating my shit. Oh, 57. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, it's a little bit more than 30. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit more than 30. Yep, it looks like I'm just going to clear one more day. I'm going to curl up in bed and pass the fuck out because I am exhausted. Tomorrow we are going to have a stream. I just don't know when. I'll know it'll be after dinner and after dinner nap. After dinner naps are very, very underrated. Especially because I'm going to be full of all of the meat. And some veggies, but mostly meat. Got a big ass pot. Oh, we got a big ass roast in there. I'm going to devour. So we do it like super rare. So all in all, we still got a lot done today, but it doesn't seem like it. But all these builds are big. It's not like when we were, year 1 through 10, man. These builds are big and massive, and they chunky. Chunky builds. So we have to take our time with them, because most of these guys are they chunky. They take time. They take a lot of manpower to do. And I'm getting the manpower up there. I hate that I messed it on that baby, and I hate that one of my colonists is dead. But like I said, we're not going to go back and retroactively, emancipate housemaids. Once we hit that number, that's the number we get to keep. Within reason, like if I end up losing like half of my colony, then yes, we will go back and redact, but not for one. And of all things, it was a lucky mace hit that did it. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get another masterwork out of here either. That's a shame. I need like 3 more. Ah, got 1. Iberis. No, bud, you gotta move. I can't see through you. You're 13 pounds cat. They would move and stay moved if I didn't give them a snuggle when I did that, but of course I give them a snuggle when I do that. The hunt for perfection. You guys better be, I will do this sometime for legendaries. It just depends on my mood. Tonight I'm too tired to hunt for legendaries. Masterworks are good enough. Looks like Bree got sick in here. We'll have Xander clean it up. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And we'll quit right there at year 22. We'll come back tomorrow and have a Festivus for the rest of us. It'll be a lot of fun. How many components do we have in here? 17. Look at our components. Of my colonists have gotten sick upstairs. It's perfectly fine. Everybody will probably just go and lay down and get in bed. Should have good meds. Did have Hush making some. But since it is an outbreak of the flu, we're going to go ahead and send everybody back to Rimworld meds just to be safe. Because flu can actually kill folks, and I don't have a healer mech, so let's fix them all from Jump Street. Hi, BG. You gotta move, buddy. Thank you, bud. Alright, so that's the first April May 5522. Here's our base status as we speak. Butterfly notwithstanding. And that's where I'm in it for tonight. I love you guys so very, very much. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a little bit more Rimworld. And hopefully maybe some Sunhaven if my sister's filling up to it. And I will see you guys next time. I love you. I'm going to see ya later. Bye, guys. Doing this part of surgery. I gotta go.